Hello everyone, this is the Azuremancer, but you can just call me Blue, and I'm back with some more Returnal. Doing a little bit more testing, although I think I basically have all the settings down I want for stream, minus I'm having trouble with on-screen chats working completely correctly, so unfortunately I'm not going to really be testing that out today. I did do some minor adjustments to the quality of the stream, so that's mainly what this is going to be about. But otherwise, since I'm so far into Returnal and I think I'm getting close to the end of the game, I'm probably just going to keep on streaming Returnal until I beat it. Hopefully I'm expecting it to be in a couple streams at least. So let me just do a bit of cleaning on the back end as usual, get my backup recording going. Next stream I may be testing something new with the chats, just to see if my computer can actually handle that. But so far everything looks like it's holding steady. Let me just check the streams and make sure they are both up. Let me make sure I actually mute this so that doesn't show up when I listen to that on stream. Okay, Twitch seems to be good. YouTube, I have no idea because it's not... Okay, yep, there we go. YouTube also seems to be fine, so we should be good to go. I did kind of end last stream abruptly. Just go hang out with a friend, so let me see. Okay. Nothing important up here, looks like. So I should be free to jump down. Let's see. Malfunctions. Kill hostiles. Gotcha. And I do believe I have a parasite that allows me to take fall damage, so I need to keep that in mind. We are running into so many malignant things, I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should be grabbing these a bit more than I am. Maybe play a little bit more risky. Wow, this is a very dark area. Let's head through the blue door first. Nice. Do I have enough ether? Yeah, I should have more than enough. How much? 6? Now that I know what the heck these do, I will gladly spend the ether and use each one of these every time I see it. Actually, you know what? I don't know if this was a waste or not for this area. Come to think of it, I'm pretty much almost done with this area, and I don't know if I need to fight the boss again or not. I'm assuming I do, but the fact that the door to the boss room is already open and I don't need to collect the keys again makes me wonder if I can bypass the boss fight and just head straight to the next biome. Well, we live and we learn. I guess I'll find out here soon enough. What we got going on down here? Key. Alright. Do I have the thingy that hurts me when I use the keys? I believe I do. I do. Oh, wait. I might. If it's... No? Okay, that's just the malfunction. Long falls. I could have sworn I did. Nope. Wait. Okay, my spaceship is the thing that's disabled by the malfunction, so that's actually not too bad. Does something for my dash, but I don't know what it does. Oh, I don't know, that's worth getting. Might be a weapon. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I like this weapon or not. I'm just gonna... Oh, it's a non-dash room. I'm just gonna keep on moving forward. Wow, is it me or is it especially dark today? Alright, was that a timing thing? I guess those aren't gonna go away now. It's a lot is that ether or is that malignant stuff? Let's exit and re-enter that room. Okay, nope. I guess this was a timing room. I don't think I would have gone for that anyway, because I can barely see what the heck's going on. It's so dark in this room. Oh, that spooked me a little. Alright, what do we got going on here? Stuff in the middle, eye lasers. Let's poke those eyes out. Whoop! Oh, I didn't mean to fall down just yet. Oh good, it's the room that killed me last time. Let's see if I can actually get the timing this time. Okay, I think it's gonna be the next pass. Actually, technically... Alright. Alright, much better than last time. Well, I tried to brute force it all in one go. Is that everything that was in this room? Looks like it. Okay, I wonder what my max proficiency is now. Yeah, let's check out this door. Another blue door. Okay. I know the way around this. I'm not going to bother with that. I think there's good stuff down below, but it's underwater, and I don't know how to deal with that just yet. Huh. It might be worth getting that. Although last time I did that, it took a big chunk of integrity off from me. I'd be more comfortable if I was at full health. Or if I knew I had a way to get to full health. Really wish I knew how to deal with underwater things. The game doesn't seem to be giving me any upgrades for that whatsoever. So I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I'm just misreading the situation. And there is a way for me to... Whoa! Get things out underwater. That's what happens when you play and you stop thinking. Oh, there's 3 eyes. Okay. Let me redo this. Almost got me. Oh, should have known. Whoa. Need to keep my eyes on you. I also need to keep my eyes on where the heck I'm running to. Wow, those beams go pretty far. Oh no! I didn't realize he was so low on health. No! Overlights! Come back to me, I love you! Let's pop this. Actually, you know what? Well, it's only a little bit. What's in the middle here? Moderate. Large. I'm gonna pop this. Okay, that's exactly what I was hoping for. That means I should be able to get good increases. Nice. Alright. Let's pick this back up. And then I'm going to head back and I'm going to... I guess I'm going to take that red bed. I'm gonna risk it. Whoa. Okay, to dry is correct. Not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted just to kind of jump down there, take a hit, and just grab all the obolites. I don't know if my radius is wide enough for me to do that, though. That's a reconstructor. Where am I heading? Down reconstructor. Oh, bed was all the way across. Well, I'm just heading the completely wrong way then. Uh, 14 more hostiles until that malfunction is gone. We are so close, right? Okay, this should be the right way. Whoa. Really need to slow my roll a little bit. No, no, no! Really need to slow my roll. Alright, well, I'm already here. Might as well keep doing what I was doing. Just gotta keep my fingers crossed this does not do a whole lot of integrity damage to me. Yeah, that's a good chunk. What do we got though? Gain hit briefly increases melee damage. That is not useful to me. Well, yeah, I don't know how useful that's gonna be to me. I've noticed that getting hit by melee attacks from enemies, especially the big guys, does a lot more damage than the bullets. It also knocks me down. So I'm going to avoid getting hit by melee or any kind of damage. But I guess I'll keep in mind that my melee is going to be increased whenever I take a hit. I don't think that was worth it, though. Alright. Still lost. Did I miss? Oh. Keep heading back, and I'm not supposed to. I just don't want to hang out in that room with the eyeballs longer than I need to. They're easy enough to dodge. I just really don't like how one of those eyeballs helped constitute my first death. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the gun. Did I check out what this gun is? It's a pistol, that's right. Don't need it, don't care. Alright, here we go. What are you? Proficiency rate by 15%. That's not bad. If I can find 6 more obolites, I think... Oh, never mind. I got 200 exactly. I think I can go get... the cooldown for my alt fire. It was either 200 or lower, I believe. Eh? Yes, alright. I'm gonna buy this. Yes. I'm gonna gamble. I could go back, and I think I can go buy a large vial to get my health all the way back up. But I'm gonna risk it. Any obolites? No? Okay. Alright. Anywhere else I need to go? Is this, look at this. Is this all malignant? That's crazy if that is. But I'm pretty sure I didn't leave any health pickups behind that I can actually get. I think this one might be worth it, but I see this over here. Huh. Alright, I don't know why I left that one behind. I see another one too. I don't know if I meant to come back for these and I just forgot. Alright. That one, there's one more over here. Let's check that out real quick. Although I do believe this one is also malignant. Just to get my health back up, I am probably going to pick up one of the malignants that give me moderate health regen. Where is this? Up here? Alright, I'm a little confused by this one. Oh, it's back here. Saw you. Minor damage to integrity. I'm going to risk it. Oh, Silphium. Actually, I may not have to. Let's do this. Okay, yep, I am not gonna have to risk it. Cool. That changes everything. I left a lot of good things behind here. I'm sure it was intentional. And then you should give me one towards max integrity. Alright, sweet. Alright, I guess we head to the boss now. I don't know if there's anything else I need or want. I can't buy anything. I'm not going to have enough obolites. I think I've cleared out as much of the rooms as I can. There's a locked chest I could unlock. Tempting. Okay, that door I don't think I could reach. That I've already gotten. Okay, yeah. I think I'm just gonna continue on ahead. I'm not too interested what that chest is. Well, the last chest I got did have an augment in it. Okay. I'll risk it. I will risk it. It is this one, correct? No, this one's closer. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a weapon, but if there's a chance I could get another augment, I'll take it. What you got for me? Unknown. That's a good sign. Artifacts. Grants plus 10 weapon damage while you have a malfunction. That's alright. That's alright. I mean, that's good for me now, but I definitely play to have as few malfunctions as possible. So that's not going to be a huge help to me. Alright. Let's see. Where's the boss door? No. Yes. Alright. We're gonna find out if I have to fight this boss again or not. Whoa, alright. Hi, buddy. Can you get closer to me, please? I don't like the position of that guy. And he's getting further away. What a camper. At least I'm getting some good obolites from this. Let's risk it. Whoa, did I miss that? Alright. I'm tempted just to leave that guy. Oh, there's another audio log here. Hello, scout log.
I didn't think I could do it after all this time, but the music is gone.
Hooray!
I want to record this while I feel
Balanced. It's telling me to go to the right. It's not telling me to go up. So that might be good.
balanced. Now that the music is gone, I feel an ancient pulse at the center of the world. The hive mind discovered something in those depths. Whatever they found might be trapping me in the cycle. I must go deeper. The truth is waiting for me there. If what she says, if what I say is true, that could be my way out of the cycle.
You wouldn't lie to yourself, would you, Celine? Okay, how exactly do I get up? I know I started climbing from back here. Ah, here we go. I just couldn't see it properly. Yes. Uh-oh. Let's try that again, shall we? Minimal damage. I'm just glad I didn't take more than that. Oh, hello. How? Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. Gotcha. Let's do that. I got too focused on trying to get over here. Another locked container. Yes. There's that for hostile explode upon death. Okay, that's not bad. I'm liking these chests. I'm liking them a lot better than the doors I've been running into. Actually, I don't think I have a reason to keep on climbing. Let's head down. And is that gonna raise up? Oh, thank goodness. It wasn't raising up and I was starting to sweat and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go fight the boss and get the key again. I don't think I have a reason to get rid of any of my guys. Definitely don't want to lose you. I want to keep you as well. You, I wouldn't mind losing you, but I mean, I can, as long as I remember about the long falls, that really shouldn't inhibit me all that much. Okay, so yes, have 100. I don't think I have enough to go buy anything. Let's just head to the next area. Let me just get rid of this. 1 second, doing something quick on the back end. All right, cool. All right, level 20 and health. Yes. I am going to keep you here. Just gotta remember, back at the beginning, I'm leaving health for myself back at the beginning. Oh, interesting. The translocator that's not active. Alright. That health should be easy to get to, though. Alright. Data cube required. Gotcha. And what do we have at the fabricators? Health at 150. Oh, I can buy this now. 250. All right, that's definitely something worth buying, because that will save my life at least once. Reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. That's not bad. Melee kills generate. Okay, not good. 175, 250. These two are worth starting to save up towards. We got a locked door here. I might as well use a key on it. And looks like I'm going to be disappointed again. I see a few things. I don't know how to deal with this ground stuff. Can't get up there. I know I can hook shot across. It's just a return trip I don't know. Especially without dash. I don't know. Those kinds of rooms are beyond me, if I'm being honest. I may have to look that up. Where is it? Here it is. Any update? I don't think there's an update on that. Alright. Whoa, hello. I was not expecting someone to be in there. Excuse me. Pardon me. You know, it also occurs to me, I don't know if I have a way to get back to that health. Yeah, I may have screwed myself over on that. Unless... Nope, I may have screwed myself over on that. Alright, let's figure this out, I guess. Alright. Anyone want to attack me? I have a malfunction I need to get rid of. I'm gonna wait. Alright, that should be good. Alright. Obolites. Thank you. Oh no. It's a lockdown room. Well, I definitely will get my malfunction out of the way with this. Let me just... What are my consumables again? I think it's alt fire cooldown. Ground surge would be useful. Obolite siphon if I get low on health. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Interesting. This definitely looks like a kill box. Oh, jeez. This new enemy type is really wrecking me. I'm gonna need health. Those lasers, I do not know how to dodge. Okay, all right. Dang it! Trying to heal up here, people. Alright, lockdown went down. Well, that could have been played better. I'm not gonna do you just yet. Let me see if I can find something medium. Oh, hi! I thought we were done here. That is my bad. I think there's a consumable there I want. Repair enhancer, 2 repair enhancers. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Are we done? Anyone else want to take a stab at me? I'm curious what activated there, because I should have a critical malfunction. But I'm not seeing anything for critical malfunction. And I don't know why. Yeah, it ate up my parasites. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that new enemy type. That's definitely what was hurting me the most. That's small. I need something moderate. Okay, that's a moderate one. Small. Alright. Let's pop this. That's. Like this. Gucci. Alright. And that should fill one. Yes, okay. Do I want to risk it for the biscuits? Maybe? I don't know. Let's figure out how to open this door. Ah, it's already open. Nice! I'll take that. New gun? Dreadbound. There's a lot more guns in this game than I thought. Turn speed. This is another weird gun. Ooh, This is a very interesting gun. Has tracker swarm, increased stagger power. Oh. Might be worth trying. Positive effects of upcoming parasites. Yes, please. I'm gonna remember this gun is here. I'm gonna give the Dreadbound a go. I don't think I'm a big fan of the driver. I do like that it has DOT effects. But I also feel like there's better options. Ah, a key. Well, I had to do this room no matter what. Hello, Blub Blub. How's it going, Blub Blub?
The first key for the vault.
Jeez, and man, they made me fight for it.
Glaciers in my mind, a blade into a desert of severed thoughts. I follow their footsteps back to the wheelchair. Once I climb the mountaintop hoping to ascend, soon I will sink in dark waters, transcending as all light is smothered. What wonders I soon will see in that emptiness.
We got Crazy Celine again. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to just look in the background. Glad I could provide some entertainment for you while you're working. Man, I was really comfortable and confident when I first entered this area with all the upgrades I've been getting. But after that fight, oh, I have no idea anymore. I get the uneasy feeling that I'm heading straight towards another death. Let's see. Astronaut is 250. After that fight, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna hold off to save up for the astronaut figure. And there's an enemy behind this. It's one of those new enemies I don't like. No, that's the way I just went. It's the one up here. I'm going to do this first and get this out of the way. Okay, this gun is very good at close quarters. Those shots return back to me super quick. I feel like the further away the enemy is, though, the less effective this gun is gonna be. Go away, ice. Go away, ice. Oh, man. Yeah, this gun is definitely less effective at further distances. Oh, man. Okay, just need to play it nice and slow. Okay, this gun is good at bursting down up close, so I need to get closer. Alright, I'll fire cooldown. Oh, I can pick that up, actually. Okay, it says there's more enemies nearby. I think they're just turrets. This is a big room. I'm gonna take the easy way down. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make that in time. It kinda did. Okay. Just gotta take this room one step at a time. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're clear. There's a lot of things in this room. Okay. I think I am just barely missing some health. So I don't think all of these are going to be max health increases. Which is unfortunate. Actually, I don't know if I can reach the other ones because I think they're underwater. Yeah, no, I think everything's underwater that I want. That's really unfortunate. Okay, so maybe there's not as much to this room as I thought. Let's grab this ether at least. And then I guess I'm gonna fight this. Alright, cool. Those aren't too bad. Those I can handle pretty easily. Apex. I don't need that right now, and I like everything else I have. So let's check out this blue room. Oh, geez. Is this another big room? Man, I'm running into a lot of suit signals, too. A lot of people have died in this area, and I can see why. Someone's gonna pick up my suit signal from this area, too. Okay. Can't jump that, so I'm gonna have to go through. Can I cheese this? I could try. It'd be risky, though. Okay. Let's try not to cheese this. Okay. There we go.
This world is my home in an uncaring universe. I do not wish to leave.
What?
On the edge of my sight, sometimes I can see a black sunrise beneath the ocean. When will it break through the surface? I will wait as long as eternity to reach it.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up this little guy. That parasite's gonna come in handy. Celine, are you gonna get a suit upgrade so I can wade in the weird red Kool-Aid? Because I'm 100% at a loss how I'm supposed to get anything that's down in there. Ooh, teleporter back up. I don't think there's anything over here I want, but I'm gonna check anyway. Nope, just stuff that's in the weird red Kool-Aid. Alright, teleport. Unfed pod, plus 20% stagger power for each attached parasite. That would be great since I have quite a few little buddies with me now. Unfortunately, I thought I already had that. Do I not? I may be getting my runs mixed up. Fractal, nurturing. No, I guess I don't have that artifact. It would cost me 150, and I already have enough to go back and get the astronaut figurine. So I am going to go and do that instead of buying that. Especially since I lost my little parasite buddy that saved me from dying once. I need something else to help me do that. And then if I could find a reconstructor for this area, that would also help out quite a bit. I don't want to drink the Kool-Aid, Maki. The Kool-Aid hurts. There's this locked container. I have a key. Might as well, right? These have been nothing but artifacts for me so far. Unknown artifact. What does this one do? Oh, dropped obolites last 3 seconds longer. Yes, please. I am god-awful at picking those up. That will help me out so much. Okay. Let's get the... Oh! Has this always been here? Let's do the reconstructor first. I completely walked by that the first time. Or like the first 2 or 3 times. I've been in this room quite a few times. Can't believe I missed that. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna have 2 backups for when I die. Got the reconstructor active, and I'm gonna get the astronaut figurine. Give me that little guy. I shall add it to my collection. Whoops, didn't mean to hit that. Alright. Back down to 57. I have nothing else to do, or nothing else to buy. Let's continue on our way. I forgot to fight the suit signal back there. Let's go do that. Because those do drop ether and pretty good items every now and then. Unless it's an avenge quest, in which case I've learned my lesson and I'm not going to do that. I want to beat the game. I don't want to die horribly. Although, if this wasn't Avenged, I'm much more comfortable with this room than I was with the last one I died in. Alright, suit signal. Let's follow the hologram. Where did you die, buddy? Oh, you died right over here. Alright, cool. Thanks for the Obolites. Selphium Vial. That's also really good. It's only a minor amount, but with all of the repair enhancement efficiencies I have, I'll just have to remember that is here. How do I get out of this room? I think I have to use a translocator. It's kind of a weird setup. Right. Back to the entrance. Also, I do think I can't go back and get that first healing vial that I left at the very beginning, so that's a dum-dum on me. This is the right way, correct? Yes. Let's take it slow. Now I have a lot of little buddies hanging out with me. Celine is just parasiting up. Let's see, this room, I don't need anything in there. Let's go down and check out this blue door. For the most part, the blue doors seem to head towards a dead end in a single room. Oh, another fabricator. What is this? Execution bolts. No thank you. Melee kills generate 2 energy bolts that hit 2 nearby hostiles. What? What the hell is this? It doesn't show up on my mini-map. I can interact with it. I don't know if I want to, game. Okay, I guess I'll press E on this. Against my better judgments. What are you doing, Celine? Please consult with your lawyer before you do anything.
So warm.
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
My car.
I'm already losing, Celine. It's only been 2 runs, Celine. You can't be going full crazy mode on me now. Leave that to the audio logs from your future selves.
Something that shouldn't exist is reaching into me.
Oh, good. I'm glad we could experience this together. Alright, that was an interesting room. Did I look at that? No. Oh, it's a cube. Definitely don't want to pass this up. Weapon Harvester Data Cube. Neat. I think the data processor is back at the beginning. So next translocator I come across, I'll just head back and deposit that off. Just in the rare case I royally screw everything up and end up dying on this run. Okay, nope. I don't have anything I want to consume before breaking that. I'm feeling comfortable again with my current status in this run, but I know as soon as I do that, I'm going to let my guard down, and game is going to wreck me. Probably in this room, it looks like. Oh, good. Nothing but more laser platforming. Just what I like to do. Okay, is anyone going to attack me? I see another audio log.
What is compelling me to seek the center of the world?
I have no idea.
Be the severed?
I wish you would stop, though.
Doesn't make sense. And yet the murals are indicating that they came up out of the deep. The only answers I decipher from the xenoglyphs are that their destruction was inevitable. Who was the destroyer?
I have no idea, Celine.
Trying to unearth.
Okay, this is kind of interesting. How do I want to play this? Okay. Alright, made it. Hey, and got a level up on proficiency. I don't think there's anything else on the other side there that I want. Oh, there's health up there. Well, alright, gotta go this way then. Alright, not too bad. Alright, another max health upgrade. Keep them coming, boys. Oof, okay. Wow, I really gotta play this game differently when I know I can take damage from long falls now. Alright. Alright, easy peasy. Ah, another archive. Should be safe in this room. Nothing has attacked me in these yet, I think.
Hive mind retrofitting automatons. Severed wrapping themselves. Both failing ascension.
I'm concerned about you, Celine. Did you bring any of those meds with you on this trip? Next time we go to Helios, you might want to check to see about taking some more.
Severed working together to reach. More symbolic than literal.
I hope so. It's kind of a weird archive there. A lot of bones. It kind of looks like a giant spine. What the heck's going on here? Are they fighting?
Severed flooding in.
Okay, that's all you have to say about that? Cool. Oh, translocator here. Definitely gonna make use of that. And more water that I can't utilize. I can only drown in. Proud of you, Celine. Proud of you. Why am I allowed to come down here? Okay, game. Have it your way. I heard something go off over here. Give me one moment. Checking to make sure all my devices are silenced. Okay, no, that was weird. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I'm just going Celine. I see it says there's something over there, but A, I don't know how to get over there. And B, I'm not seeing exactly what it is it's telling me to get. Ah, here it is. It's underwater. It looks like it's just parasites anyway, which honestly could be pretty good. But I can't access them, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's translocate back to the beginning, drop off my data cube, get something nice for my troubles, and then let's head back here, I guess. Data cube. Ooh, it's right next to the translocator. How convenient. Unlocking new items. What is it? Damn, it's consumable. Recycles a nearby weapon. That is interesting. I want that. I'm going to drop I'm going to switch it out for the repair enhancer. Let's see. Is there a nearby weapon back where I'm teleporting to? There's not. I really want to use that. Alright. Let's just head back. Back to the archive. Archive has another door I can go through. This way. The more max health I can get, the safer I will be. Whoa, hi there, buddy. No, dang it. This is not a good location to be in. Oh, jeez, I do not like this room at all. This gun is really bad at fighting these things off. Which is unfortunate, because these things should be the easiest enemies to fight. Okay. I think we gave it a good old college try. I think I don't like this weapon. Does great damage when I'm up close, but in a room like this, I really didn't have a lot of room to maneuver. And I took a lot of damage being stuck to that initial platform. Let's see. Man, and I just got rid of the repair enhancer. Any of you large? It's one slot. I'll take you. And there's one up here. And you're malignance. Of course you are. Moderate damage and malignancy. I would like to avoid that if at all possible. I would like to use this parasite on a chest rather than on something to heal up. Okay, I'm glad that did not count as a long fall. Don't have a lot of room in here. Ooh. To make all of these moves. Okay, I'm gonna take that. I could have gone back and gotten the health consumable I've left for myself, but I'd rather not. Interesting. There's actually something else in that room I missed. Further up the wall. Come on, Selene. You can't grapple that from here. Ah, there's another grapple point. It's a good thing I looked at your mini-map. Ah, it's a key. Good. I will gladly take that. I think I'm good to just fall back. Alright. Says there's something down here? Ah, there is. It's just a cipher, but I'll take it. Okay, let's see, I guess I can head back the way I came and go through that door. How do though? This way? No. Yes, it's this way. I wish this minimap was pulled out just a little bit more. I think there was an option for that in the settings, and I might actually change that. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. That's why I need to walk into rooms and not just run into them. Sometimes I forget that there are laser rooms waiting for me to just run into them carelessly. There's a chest and obolites up there. how do I get up there? If it's from that platform, that is a very specific jump, it looks like. I'm willing to give it one try. Although if I miss the jump, I risk getting hurt by lasers. Nope, I don't think she can make that jump. It's too high up. Some of these jumps I feel like require some kind of double jump, but I have yet to see anything in this game to indicate Celine gets a double jump. Alright, I'm not going to risk that. I'm already not at full health. And I don't know what I have in wait up ahead. Enemies in this area seem like they're pretty hard. Let's see, where is the last weapon I left? I think it's the driver. And that would be back in that room. Okay, I can translocate to that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. This gun is no bueno. Granted, I also don't really like the driver gun, but it's, I think, more effective and more consistent than this gun is. Doing this, I'll also be able to recycle the weapon and see what that gives me. Get a feeling it's just going to be a lot of obolites, which, you know, is always good. Alright, driver? Yes. Alright. And 3. Oh no, it changed it into a calibrator. Alright. I think I would have preferred obolites, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, back to target. Target number 3. Alright. Don't like this room, because I get lost in it so quickly. This way. Alright, and this way. Is there... Did I miss something in here? I don't know. I didn't see if I got the pop-up to say I cleared this Xeno archive. Whoa, I almost ran into the lasers again. I can see it already. This room is gonna get me at least once in this biome. Unless I die before then. Wow, really? I missed that? Okay, yeah, this is definitely a lot more effective at taking out those guys. Reduce all fire cooldown by 3 seconds. Reduce protection by 10. You had me with the first one, you lost me with the second. I'm not going to pick that guy up. Spoiled resin. Could inflict damage. Tempting, but not tempting enough. I've had really bad luck with those. I think the last 5 I've picked up have ended up hurting me. I don't think a single one has increased my max integrity. Okay, not a whole lot going on in this room. It says there's still an enemy in this room, though? Oh, there's a second story to this room. How the heck do I get up there? Ah, I see. Hi, buddy. You were just kind of hanging out up here. Fabricator, what you got for me? Enhanced calibrator. Nah. Not really interested in buying a calibrator. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna head down to the blue door down below first. Should lead me to a dead end. A malignant chest. Highly malignant container, very high. It might be worth opening that. Because it prevents ×2 malfunction, detaches afterwards. I'm going to lose proficiency. I'm halfway through a level up in proficiency. I'm not going to open that. If I had just gotten a level up in proficiency, I probably would open that. But I'm in between levels right now, and I don't really want to lose my progress to proficiency level 23. Okay, I'm getting real tired of these enemies that are right next to the door every time I open it. I am really enjoying that the Obolites stick around for so long now, though. I will do that in a moment. Oh man, got blindsided. Where are you? I know you're here. There you are. Alright, cool. Malicious Scab Shell. Increases protection by 15%, increases malfunction probability. Ooh. I may pick this up just to combine it with the other parasite I just came across. Let's get these Obolites first. Because the other one had a negative effect of taking away 10% protection, but this one gives me 15% protection. Still a net gain of 5%. It's another Dreadbound. I'm just gonna pick it up just to see what protection steel is. Successful hits provide bonus protection upon return. I really don't like the Dreadbound, though. Hey, good evening. How you doing? Wow, you know what? I think this is the most amount of Obolites I have ever gotten in a run. You know what? Let's do that. Let's pick this guy up. And let's go pick up the other parasite. Let's just parasite out. Actually, let me check something real quick. Okay, I think I do have a max amount of parasites I can carry. So I think there's only one more slot I can carry a parasite in. But that's fine because one of these parasites is going to deattach in the future anyway. It should be down here. The one that takes protection, right? Yes. Cool. Irreversibly contaminated complete. I got an achievement for that. Alright. I did not realize that was a drop. This is actually my second run I actually died near the end of my first run yesterday. So second run, I am in the 5th biome at the moment though. I made it all the way to the 5th biome on my first run, and then I kind of screwed myself over by trying to do an avenge quest on one of the suits. It was in a really bad area and I overestimated it. Ooh, this is not going to be a good room. I can already tell, but let's give it a go. That's a new one. Let's back up a little bit. I'm having a pretty decent run this time. Only thing I need to get better is a better weapon. This driver is doing alright, but it's not nearly as good as the weapon I had in my last run. Okay. This room was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. What you drop for me, buddy? Residual. Might as well take it. I have an open slot. Let's see. Is this moderate? Anything for large? You don't. I don't know if moderate's gonna get me all the way up to max. Okay. I'm going to play it risky on this. Let's check out this weapon first before I say my thoughts. Thank God. Does it have... It has leech rounds! Thank God. Sorry, driver. This has good bonus damage. Armor piercing high caliber. I don't know how I feel about high caliber, but I'll take it. Thank God. Alright. This is perhaps the best weapon I could have gotten with all the increase to my healing efficiency I have. Ooh, and we have the key. Alright, this was an easy key to get. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. I need to do things in a certain order. Let's see. Where did I drop it? Whoa, I actually did not realize this was here. If I get one more Obolite, I'm gonna buy that. Unfortunately... I have forgotten which room I dropped my enhanced healing consumable in. I thought it was this one, but it might have been... It might have been the lockdown room. Alright, let's head to the lockdown room real quick. I've already did that. Oh, wait. Is this it? Okay. It is here. Cool. That's what I want. Now, technically, I think I don't need to pop this on the moderate. The moderate might just get me up to max. But I'm just going to play it safe anyway. That's a small. It's this one. Let's just pop this. Okay. Neat. Alright, cool. This should get me a little boost on my max. Sweet. I don't know why I ran back to that. I was like, ooh, gun! Gotta check it out. No, not worth. I could spend my free malfunction on something else. All right. Good. We just have one more section to go through, then boss time. Let's pick that back up. Let's hope we get an Obolite super quick. It's this door. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I really want to save up for. I think there's a few things, but that max integrity boost is definitely going to help me. Especially given my current performance in this biome. I see, it makes more sense to do it off to the side. Okay, easy enough. Well, I kind of did that to myself. Hi, I did not even see you back there. Oh, wow. Ah, thought I could sneak under that. Yeah, I'm ready for you this time. Neat. Alright. Moderate. I'm surprised by how much healing is in this room. Alright. Actually, I don't have a good enough reason not to pick up moderate. Let's do this first. In the rare case this actually ends up hurting me. Before I pick up health and get to max. Whoa. Dodge over here. Run there, you die. Rest in pieces. Alright, neat. Actually, I think at this point, again, it shouldn't matter. Because moderate also only gives me one slot. I will pick both of these up. Alright, if I can get one more upgrade to my max integrity, I think I will be comfortable enough to start leaving some of those behind. It's 2 of that. Question is, do I want to pick up the shield vial? I don't really have a defensive consumable on me at the moment. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I have to remember that I have... Ooh. 1 second. I will finish that thought here in a moment. I knew there was... Oh, I thought there was only one more of you. Alright. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go. Back down, jump across. Of course, you would put it right at your feet. And I think that's the last one. You know, I think it was the very first artifact I came across in the very first biome of this run to avoid a slowdown. Ooh, that's actually really good. To avoid slowdown effects on me, and I really wish I had gotten it. That's good. Sorry, Ground Surge. I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Granted, I could always come back for that later. But knowing me, in my memory, I'm going to forget where exactly that malfunction is, so I'm going to take this consumable with me. Yep, I figured. Okay. I have more than enough Oberlights to go get that max health increase. So let's clear this room out. And maybe I'll go back to get it. Or maybe I'll just keep going forward until I hit another translocator. I've been doing a lot of back and forth lately. You small? You're small. I'm not gonna pick you up just yet. I do believe I have leech rounds unlocked now. Yes, okay. So if I was at max, I would pick that up. That would get me to another max level up on my health. Gun? Gun. Pistol? I don't like pistols. I also have next to no reason to get rid of the gun I currently have. We have a lot of things up above. I need to figure out how to get up to them. I don't know if I have the ability to do that. You can't walk on that, right? Let's go down below. Anything in here? No. Something above me, though. Oh, it's a consumable. That's the highest I can see getting up to. I don't think I have a way up there. But I see something I want up there. I will have to figure that out, because I will have to come through this room again. Not going to be a translocator up until I get to the next key. I think I'm fine with that. Let's just keep going. Famous last words. Oh. Am I at 2 keys? No, I only have 1. That might be worth opening, but lately the locked doors have been kind of screwing me over this run. The locked chests, on the other hand, have been doing wonders for me. Uh-oh. Hi, friendo. Bye, friendo. Alright. You know, on second thought, I really should have shot some of those to try and get to max health. We live and we learn. Spitmaw. No, thank you. Spitmaw is not the worst weapon, in my opinion. Just don't like how close I have to be in order to effectively use it. Ooh, hello. You want to throw obolites at me? I will not complain, game. Okay. Highly malignant. I'm not really keen on doing a highly malignant chest just yet. Alright. What am I doing here? Door is on the other side. Directly that way. Oh, it's the locked door though. Oh, that's the main way. I don't think I want to use my key just yet. Just in case I come across a chest. I have better faith in the chests at the moment that are locked than the locked doors. On my first run, we had nothing but excellent locked doors. This run, I think every single locked door I've opened has been nothing but disappointment. Hi there, friendo. Oh, I hate you guys. Oh. Oh. That was poorly timed on my part. Whoa, my gosh. I always forget those can go through walls. Hi, friend. I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm once again getting surrounded. I keep healing up a little bit, but then I'm immediately losing it. That guy has an excellent spot. I'm gonna wait for them to get a little closer. You are that was a bad jump. So close to death. Thank you for the health. Okay. Scavenge obolites. Then, what health pickup is this? Small again? Damn it. Someone give me moderate at least. Nice. I'll take pristine. There's a chest down there. Can I get it? I can. Hollow Seeker. Nope, no reason to do that. Hey, Smokey. Yeah, melee feels pretty good. It does good damage. I'm just... usually not my style. And the reason I'm not picking up the small health pickups is I'm trying to see if I can hold off until either I can get maximum health using my leech rounds, or I can come across a moderate health pickup that'll get me to full health, and then I can come back and do a quick run for all these smaller ones. And those will help me upgrade my maximum health. Because if I'm being honest, I ain't doing so hot in this biome so far. I've had some close calls, but this biome is really pushing me to my limit. Namely, it's these guys that I'm not good at handling. Hey buddy, you want to get a little closer? Thank you. Oh, nap. I mistimed that. You're just kind of stuck in there, aren't you? I'm just gonna end you. You. As much as I'm also getting hit, I'm like not really in any danger of dying immediately, which is also why I'm playing it a little risky with the health pickups. Pretty sure I can't pick this guy up. Levels of my collection drop oblites disappear 1 second faster. That is worth it if it will let me pick it up. Alright, that did let me pick it up. Ah, I see. I probably should have gone and done some malfunctions before I picked that up. That is a-okay. Okay, Maki. Yeah, just hit me up. I'll be down to join you in some Fallout. Oh, what time? Oh, you're leaving earlier from work than I thought you would. Okay, let's go through this area super quick. I'm not doing well enough for leech rounds to get me to maximum health. So I'm basically praying that I'm gonna find a moderate health pickup. And with the healing proficiency, or increased healing proficiency I have, moderate should still be enough to get me up to max. Alright, well, this is gonna be a fight. Let me see. I am going to risk it. I may be playing more riskier than I usually do. Just because I know I have... Oh, I have a few backups for if I do end up getting killed. Saw that ground attack still active after he died, and I was a little afraid. Alright, actually, we have more health than I did when I went in. So I'm probably going to start picking these up. Wow, alright. I guess I didn't realize the last moderate I picked up was going to be the very last one I ever got. I might as well. I'm pretty sure the key is right behind here, so I'm not going to have another chance to get more obolites. Yep. And probably not going to get any more health pickups. I think I used up all the consumables I need. Alright, get that active. Alright, Celine. Yeah, you keep spouting off that nonsense. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 4 of them I can pick up that aren't malignants. I think I have to use the translocator. Let's go and do a quick run. Thanks. Yeah, this is the most amount of obolites I have ever had. But I'm gonna spend the majority of it here anyway. I could have come back and gotten this sooner, but I was confident I was gonna die. And even if I do die, I have the astronaut figurine, and I also have the reconstructor active. So I should be sitting pretty. I think this is the way I just went. So let's go and do my pre-boss health pickup run. Slow down. I really need to learn to take it a lot slower on those. Alright. Shield vial. Fixes all malfunctions. Do I want you? Probably. I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot I had residual spheres. That's on me. That is definitely a misplay on my part. Well, so much for the plan. Oh, is this the room I couldn't get everything in? Yeah. The next room, I have to unlock that door too. No more unlocked chests. Let's just see what this room lock has. More parasites and an extractor. Gain shield against next 3 hits. Triggers 2 malfunctions on death. Detach. That actually pairs well with the parasite I already have. Survive killing blow, detaches afterwards. I'm probably going to pick both of these up. Let me check. I do like what I have, but these are both too good to pass up. Okay. Damn. I really like that one. That's pretty good. That one I don't mind losing, especially the damage from long falls. I didn't realize would be as integral as it is to switching up my playstyle. See, if I can keep this while picking that one up at least. Okay. But I also have the malfunction consumable. Alright. Just because I have no faith in myself whatsoever. And because I am a dum-dum and already got hit by a laser. I may come back for that right before I go straight into the boss fight. Wow, I really did not pick this room clean, it looks like. Is that malignant or is that an ether? Should be an ether. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to leave that behind. Alright, and then there's going to be that health pickup. Which unfortunately now is going to be Silphium again because I cannot stop running into lasers. Wait, was there a second health? Were those both malignant? Oh, they're both malignant. This one says reference a high property. Moderate damage filled with malignancy. I'm actually going to... I'm gonna get both of these. That moderate was overkill. Do I want to cleanse? Let's cleanse. I have enough ether. But I'm not confident I have enough of the healing I left behind for me to get level ups on my maximum integrity. Okay. Then this should be the last room I think I need to just do a scavenge run on. I believe I left one healing in here. Yes, up there. Onslaught. Okay. Technically, I should have done the Malignant Resin after I picked that up, but I wasn't 100% sure I had that laying around. I think that's the last health pickup I need, though. We can just check real quick. Yep, got the chest. Alright. Let's go and buy. Always check out that room. But I think I'm fine. This room was what? That's the parasite. Okay. Out of curiosity, what did that parasite take? Attach afterwards. Okay. If the next parasite I could pick up could take this off of my hands, I think that would be the best of both worlds. Oh my goodness, platinum trophy on this game? Kudos to you. Oh no. Okay, thank God that did not count as a long fall. I am by no means a completionist. I have way too many games on my backlog to play. So once I'm pretty much done with the game, I just move on to the next. How long would you say it took you to get platinum trophy on this, would you say? Okay. It'd just be faster to go this way. I think I'm just procrastinating because I'm not looking forward to fighting the next boss. Wow. Hot damn. That sounds about right, though. I believe it. Let me check something real quick. Execution bolts. Successful overloads reduce all fire cooldown by 3 seconds. I'm gonna get that. I am tempted to buy this just for safety reasons, but I don't think I have a good enough reason to get that. And if I did more melee, this would probably be really good, but unfortunately, I'm not very melee oriented when it comes to this game. See those? I believe these are all malignant. That one I couldn't figure out how to get to. This one... I think that one is also malignant. Okay. I realized I did a dumb and did exactly what I said I was gonna do, and I forgot to pick up that parasite. See, that's how we're supposed to do that room without taking damage. I've done it before. I don't know why I screwed it up last time. Alright. Parasite, then boss fight. Although I guess I'm assuming I'm going straight into the boss fight when I go through that door, which has not really been the case the past couple times. Gain shield. Oh, I have similar already. Damn it. I'm wasting so much time here. Yeah, honestly, that's the issue with any roguelike game. And gain achievements with them is any RNG. Some roguelites and some roguelikes aren't too bad about it. But any game that just has RNG factors to it, that randomness really makes it so that some runs are good, some runs are bad. Okay. Boss fight time, unless I can think of anything I want to buy with my Obolites, which I don't think there is. I got shield, I have malfunctions to pop, alt cooldown, which this gun doesn't have the best alt fire, but I can make it work. Hello, suspicious room. Hello, suspicious pedestal. If you don't mind, game, I'm gonna have a look around before I decide to do that. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. But looks like there's not a whole lot I can do in this room at the moment. So I'll bite, game. I'll interact with that.
Technology from the gods.
Ah, I was not expecting this right off the bat.
Then I must accept the burden.
Celine, I'm concerned with you. You want to talk about it? This is only the second run, and I feel like you're already losing it.
This allows me to go deeper.
Okay, that's one way to put it. Oh, hallelujah! Why did I have to go so far into the freaking game to get this? It can withstand underwater areas. Dear God. I was wondering this in the first biome. When I took a dip and found out Celine can't swim. I already did the boss fight? Really? I fought a boss fight with the flying platforms. Really? Well, alright. Well, this changes a whole lot. I was preparing for something that apparently I already did. This changes a whole lot. Now that I can go into water, I think there's two areas I just want to check out real quick. This one, because of all the crap in there. I don't know about that one. I think that was all just stuff I wasn't interested in. Oh, Smokey, don't get my hopes up. That does nothing but instill fear into me. This. Yes. This had two parasites in it and some obolite. Okay. That one I can get to pretty quickly. The other room I need to look at again. How do? It wasn't you, it was this one. It's door to my right.
Water's suffocating embrace.
Celine.
Welcomes me into its arms.
Okay, Celine. Alright, you have fun with that. God damn it. Oh yeah, I don't mind long falls. Oh yeah, it's not gonna affect me whatsoever in this game. Boy, it sure is dark. Alright. Ooh, was that a twofer? No, that's the one. You. I think it doesn't matter at this point. I think either of them's gonna get me back up to full. Yep, alright. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna like the next area. Oh yeah, yeah. Really playing my A game here. Alright. Then I can just teleport to the other one. Oh no. I ain't gonna 100%. I will, however, pop this immediately. At least get my adrenaline back up. That's another artifact I'm really missing, is the one that gives me extra damage per level of adrenaline I have. Let me double check this room. Ah, yeah, this is exactly what I thought it was. I had that artifact in my last run, and boy, did it work wonders. Especially when I could keep my adrenaline up. Oh, I can stack shields. Well, in that case... it might actually be worth popping this now and just picking up another consumable. Actually, might do that and get this health. But I'm getting sidetracked. I want to teleport here real quick. There's 2 easy gets in here. There we go. I knew I was missing something. Celine? Come on. Come on. Jump? Alright. Boy, next area better not be fully underwater, otherwise I'm in for a treat. Pretty sure I can make that jump, but I want to play safe. Because I've not been playing safe this entire stream, and it's really hurting me. Alright, what do you guys? Gain shield against next 3 hits, triggers malfunction on detach. That's not bad. 15% upgrade malfunctions have harder fixed requirements. That one I'm less keen on. Went to malfunctions. I can handle malfunctions pretty well. I would like to suddenly get rid of this, but I have no consistent way of getting rid of that. Survive killing blow, increase malfunction, alt fire cooldown, that reduces my protections. Yeah, you should have seen me at the beginning of this run. I had like 1 or 2 parasites on me. Now I've just been picking them up left and right. Gain shields against the next 3 hits, triggers a malfunction on detach. Only issue I have with picking this up, it's very good. I'm just afraid what it's going to replace. If it replaces this, that's fine. If it replaces this, that's fine. The other 3 I would like to keep. I do have malfunction fix. I'm just afraid picking this up is going to get rid of my... one of the other ones I like. Because I like the increased protection by 20%. Survive a killing blow is irreplaceable. Honestly, alt cooldown by 4 seconds I wouldn't mind replacing. Let's gamble. Okay, so it did malfunctions. Okay, good. It did that in the correct order. I'm gonna pick this up too, just because I have this consumable. Also because I've been terrible at picking up obolites. I feel like I may regret some of these decisions, but those are my mistakes to make. What's the fastest way out of here? Translocator in this room. Alright. Let's go take a dive, shall we? I would say let's go skinny dipping, but I don't know if Celine should take that suit off. Man, it is a party all up in here. Got 5 little dudes hanging out with me. Holy crap, that is deep.
The deepest of the deep.
Oh, good. It is underwater. Oh, good. Just what I always wanted. Oh boy, all new physics to try and get the hang of. Whoa. I was joking when I said I wanted an underwater level. Thanks, Smokey. I'm probably gonna need it. Repairs integrity. I don't think I really want to trade this out with anything. All fire cooldown would be the only thing I would trade that out with, and I'm really not interested in losing that. Especially since I have 2 of it. That's... Anything else in this room? Doesn't look like it. Jeez. I'm glad you do, because I can barely see in there.
So I know what awaits at the bottom.
Wait, how would you recognize this? We've never been here. Okay, alright. This is gonna be interesting. Especially since I can't see. And I get a feeling I need to move up. Okay, alright. I literally might have to change the contrast on my monitor. Ooh, that is tempting. I didn't realize these guns could get 4 traits. And Hollow Seeker is my next favorite gun next to the Carbine. Leech rounds, I don't really want to get rid of, though. I'm going to remember that Hollow Seeker is here. Okay, what are we looking at for this entire room? Yeah, that portal turret is actually quite tempting. I would have to unlock it, but I do like Hollow Seeker. I'm at full health, so if I picked it up, now would be the time. Let's see about... Whoa! Let's not bust this out just yet until the room is clear. Of course you would dodge right then. Alright. Fantastic. Give me a moment. I'm going to pause the game. I need to change the lighting in this room and see if that helps. Because I cannot see what the heck I'm doing. Yes. I may literally have to change the contrast on this monitor. I know this game is supposed to be dark, but that is ridiculous. You recommend Hollow Seeker? I think I will take that advice. I'm gonna do this real quick. And then I'm gonna go swap out for the Hollow Seeker. Ooh, you got a little knockdown there, buddy. Okay. Apex Sphere. And 1 Fear. I don't like that. Nah, I don't like that. Has excellent bonus damage, and it does get portal turret, plus everything else it has. Has Tendril Pod, which I guess could be a good alt fire, kind of situational. Apex Sphere. Whoa, hello, buddy. I get a feeling there's going to be a lot of surprises like that during my entire run through this area. Let's go grab this. I'm going to leave those behind for now. I just have to remember, if I decide to get leech rounds, I can come back and pick up that weapon. And then also, I got a free Apex there to come back and get to. Should be easy enough to remember. All I have to do is come back to the beginning. Assuming game does not bar me off from doing so. Nice. I'll take that. Hardened shell. Okay. The lighting change definitely has helped a little bit. As a matter of fact, I think I may just turn off all the lights in this room. Just so I don't get that glare. It's gonna be bad for my eyes, but what the hell? Yeah, I know about negating the fall damage by doing the dash. It's just sometimes I forget to do it. Or I forget that I have that on me. And then other times, I'm just in the middle of combat and I'm not fully aware of my surroundings and I just fall a long distance. Speaking of which, do I still have that? I do. That's gonna stick with me till the end of the stream. And if I'm being honest, I don't know if that has activated a single time on my consumables. Alright, is this the only way I could go? No, there's another door. Let's do that door first. Unless that's the way I'm supposed to go. Doesn't say. Man, I'm gonna be pinging like crazy in this area. Very interesting. This is a very big room. And the fact nothing has tried to kill me yet makes me even more uncomfortable. Okay, out of curiosity, how many... Triggers malfunction, increase malfunction... Function requirements are harder to fix. Shield detaches afterwards. Okay. So the only thing I have to clear malfunctions right now is my consumable. I'm going to keep that in mind, but I'm still going to play minimalistically. Because I've stopped playing minimalistically this stream and has come to bite me in the butt. It's just what I'm most comfortable doing. Slow and steady. Oh good, it's a random one. I have so many Oba lights. But I really hate these things. 75 isn't bad though, because I don't think I've done a single one of these. Screw it! Let's play the gotcha game. It's a consumable, residual sphere. Technically, I could swap that out with the malfunction thing and just remember that the malfunctions is here. How hard would it be? It would be pretty time consuming to come back here. Alright, I'm not going to pick that up. Oh, you're right. Good call. I will do that. Good call, good call. Forgot about the shield stacking. There's more stuff in this room. Anyone want to come out and kick my ass? Anybody? Really? Just a big, scary, empty room. Alright, to the left, to the right. Oh boy, underwater sections, my favorite levels in video games. Now that I have adjusted the lighting in my room, and I can actually kind of see where I'm going, it's not as bad as when I first entered this area. Oof. Okay. This room should be clear. Were those both malignants? one further down. I don't think I checked. Fills one. Yes, might as well. Technically, there should be a point where I actually stop picking those up and just leave them on the ground in case I need them in the future. But seeing how I don't know what the next boss fight is or how hard it is, I'm just gonna keep on stacking up on those. Okay, no, I didn't think I had a key. I just have to remember that's there. It's been very nice being able to actually use my keys and not take damage for once. Okay. I'm glad this room has no enemies in it. I don't like how it is really confusing. How the heck to get out of here? This way. I'm also quite curious if long falling in the water still hurts me. I feel like it shouldn't, but I also feel like the game is not that forgiving, and the fact that I have that parasite will still cause me damage underwater, even though she is falling noticeably slower. Man, it is really hard to navigate here. Okay, what you got for me? Dreadbound! I'm awful at Dreadbound, and I do not like that weapon. Okay. Alright. Oh, good. These rooms are usually pretty easy, but I don't have the jump physics down for underwater. Okay, health. Oblite, ether ahead of me. What's further along? Okay. We're gonna take this nice and slow. Okay. Yep. It's hard to get consistent short hops in. This one's going to be really tricky to get, honestly. Oh, did I jump too soon? Nope, okay. I jumped too soon there. Okay, there we go. Silphium Vial. I'll leave that here. That's good. That means I have 2 of those I can run and get later. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I figured out that it was an amazing up-close weapon. Problem is, I don't like the up-close weapons. If I'm up that close anyway, I might as well just do a melee attack for most enemies. This is the way I came, right? I'm already getting turned around. Left. Right? No. This is the locked door, correct? This way. I want to head this way. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. I have never had to utilize the minimap so much as I'm doing in this area. Okay. It should also be pretty easy. I am tempted to try and sneak down there, though. Ether, Malignant. Don't care about Malignant right now. There's a chest over there. Let's head for that. I'm gonna play this safe. Alright. Also Malignants. I would rather pick up Malignant items and open Malignant chests and all that after I've cleared the area and I know I'm going to go into the boss fight. Because if I pick those up too soon, the rest of this area becomes even harder for me to do. Oh, it's one of these chests. Please don't be rigged. Cool. I need to spend some Obolites. I've seen something on my mini-map. There's stuff below me. Ah, archive. How far down is that? Okay. I'll just have to time it. Oh, now I look at chat. Thanks for the heads up. I'm assuming that takes me back up, so I'm just gonna keep on running. Oh, good. Barely any light in here, too. I don't know why I expected any different. Archive.
Is the astronaut following me? Or
Probably.
am I following it?
Probably. Maybe I'm the astronaut. Okay. Locked chest. I'd rather unlock that than the door. Just have to wait and see if I get another key. Flash fades, blah blah blah. Non-identical twins. Was not expecting to see that in there. Okay. I think there's one up here. And then I'll check the middle.
A monument to inevitability.
Yes, this game does have co-op. I don't know about crossplay either. Actually, 1 second. I need to keep my messages up. So I'm expecting a message here from a friend sometime. Alright, that one I'm going to assume I should not jump down. Okay, there's stuff up above I do believe I missed. Let's see.
Promises made, promises remembered.
I mean, I know Celine was kind of bland when I first started this, but I am kind of missing regular Celine rather than crazy prophesizing Celine, who seems to have lost it. How exactly do I make this jump? I can't jump on these, correct? Nope. Thank God that did not take damage from me. Just waiting for game to be like, oh, that's a long fall. You're gonna lose maximum damage. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can make this jump from here. Nope. Not high enough. Yeah, I understand the situation she's in. I guess she has a good reason to be losing it. Okay, lock chest. I will probably be back to this room for that. Oh boy. Just when I was getting used to... Okay, that does... Ooh, that reaches a long ways. Just when I was getting used to regular platforming and the jumping and running physics, gaming goes and throws me for a loop. Okay, I'm gonna bypass that because I don't want that whatsoever. Jeez! I was just about to say, I don't know if that follows me into the next room or not. Hell no. Oh, good. Got a malfunction. That's alright. Proficiency gain disabled. No! Damn it! Okay. I need to get close. I'm having trouble with the layout of this room, though. There we go. There we don't go. Alright. Ah, nope, didn't make it in time. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna back off. No, quick. Alright, cool. Alright, that could have gone worse. Definitely also could have gone better. Just out of curiosity, what gun is this? Sidearm. Don't want, don't need. Let's pick up at least this. Do I want to gamble with the malfunctions? I'm not really willing to gamble on a 1 slot. I am willing to gamble on a 2 slot. Or I could cleanse it. How much? You know what? Let's cleanse. I'm trying to keep my ether count into double digits. That seems to be working out pretty well for me so far. I'm not really hurting for Oberlight, so no need to do that. And ether! Back into double digits, baby! Hot damn. There's a long hallway. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah, I see you guys. There's so many Oberlights. Okay, you following me, buddy? I don't like it. Man, I definitely chose the right game to do stream tests on. Okay, need to get out of here. Okay. All right. Cool. Have I come across any fabricators in this area? I don't think I have, except for the random one. Driver. I'm gonna only pick that up just so I could see what the trait does, because that's a new one to me. Increases fire rate. That actually might make the driver worth it. But I'm gonna stick with my Hollow Seeker, because that's what I'm used to. Right. Small. moderates. Definitely going to leave that one here. I've also taken so little damage that I'm also going to leave the small integrity one here as well. Because I still have added proficiency to my healing. So picking up the small integrity would be overkill at this point. Probably could take one more hit before I really need to pick that up. Really? You think drive is best for this area? I could maybe see it because of the DOT and area of effect that it can do if you set them up right. Yeah, I need to get one more resin. Oh. I could use that now. I don't think I will. Because this malfunction is actually easy to handle. Whoa. I see you. Nice try though, bud. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Hollow Seeker. This is the way I came, correct? No. Yes? Maybe. There's a door, there's a door. This is the way I should keep heading anyway. That one's locked. Okay. So, this door. Jeez, I thought there was a chasm there for a second. Spitmaw, no thank you. We are looking for better carbines or hollow seekers. That door is locked up there, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. This feels like this one might be rigged. Nope. Mobilite Siphon. Kinda wish I had known that was there before I picked up some of the obolites I did. I think I may come back for this. I'm going to maybe use the residual sphere. Not the biggest fan of some of these consumables, and I don't use them all that much. Okay. Overload Rush. That is an instant buy because I have utilized this in the past quite a bit. Let's head back. Need to start heading this way. Left. Round. Okay. Okay, that was a super risky jump. I probably should not have done that. But I figured I could make it. I'm going to see if this resin drop helps out. Wow, I'm picking up a lot of enemies up ahead. Before I come back to pick up one of these. Or both of them. I see you guys on the radar. Kinda hoping you guys would all rush me all at the same time. 30 seconds is not a lot of time to pop this and run after you guys. Oh, you were a lot closer than I thought you were. Ah, dang it. There's one more. Okay. Yep, I'm probably gonna have to go back and get one of those health pickups then. Probably the moderate. What are you, moderate? I'm going to risk it. Anti-energy pulse. Maybe. That is a good consumable. In my opinion, that's one of the better consumables. That's one of my panic consumables. Carbine, hyper accurate. Whoops, I get a feeling I know what this does, but that's a new one, so just gonna check it. Accuracy and recoil are greatly improved. Gonna stick with the Hollow Seeker. If that had leech rounds, then maybe. Yep. That's actually one of the main reasons why I try not to pick up Silphiums right away. Because if I can find alternate ways to get my health back to max, then those Silphiums turn into resins. That actually is one of the reasons why my minimalistic playstyle actually comes in handy sometimes when I'm playing this game. So I don't pick up the Silphiums right away. Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to go. How hard would it be to get back to that room? Pretty hard. Alright. You win game. I'll pick up the Silphiums. Whoa, okay, you moved. Come on. Okay, maybe... Is there an easier jump I can make? No, you dodged the wrong way. There we go, that's what I wanted. Alright, now I really need to go pick up that moderate Silphium. I passed that on purpose. I'm thinking I might go change out consumables. This area is really, really hard to navigate. It's not a lot of flat, open surfaces for me to move around in. And it is very dark and it's hard to see where I'm jumping. I'll pick that up, head this way, go through the door. You know what? I think I'm just gonna keep on moving forward. I'm gonna pop the resin consumable at the next chance I get. So I will pick this up now. Oh yeah, I think that is like 100% necessary for this area. Especially when you see me get to dark areas, I am pinging with the scanner left and right. Especially when I get to a new area just to see what the place looks like. I really wish the map would update. Okay, enemies below me. There's a teleport up above. I don't think I get to that from this way. All right, let's head down. What are we looking at here? Should be safe to drop. Where are those lasers? There they are. What are we looking at here? Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. A lot of malignant. Spoiled. Ether. Malignant. One slot. I don't wanna tempt fate with that one. I think I am going to risk it with this one though. Nope. I don't know why I keep doing that. For some reason this run, not a single one of those has healed me back up. I keep thinking to myself, one of these is going to heal me back up when I want it to. I'm pretty sure not a single one this run has done it. Unlike last run, where it was like 80% of them healed me right up. 28 Dreadbound. Don't tempt me, game. Thermogenic launcher, also tempting. I'm quite happy with my Hollow Seeker, though. Wow, these enemies are way down there. Take the launcher. That one I am not going to take your advice on, simply because I suck at the launcher. I know it definitely gets some good traits once you unlock them and level it up. But I am not good enough with it to land hits consistently with it. Wow, I was stuck up on something there. Okay, all right. Darn, I was hoping there were more enemies in here. I popped my resin consumable, and I think it went to waste. I mean, that's all right. I'll take that. Yes, I know, replicating hits. Stupid thing does a crap ton of damage. Actually, most of the traits for the rocket launcher basically just increase its damage output. I am enjoying the Hollow Seeker though, and that was definitely a good suggestion to switch over to that. I am missing leech rounds, but everything else has been making this area a little easier. Or less hard, I guess, is more accurate. Oh! Okay. Whoa! Alright. I got scared off by the abyss. There you are. Just stay right there for me. That was awfully nice of him. Thank you. Gun, carbine. Oh, okay, gonna move. Need a clear area before I do anything. There you are. There's one more. Looks like it's a ways away, though. Okay. One slot. Okay, I was ready for you this time. Gamble, gamble, gamble. This would have been a better room to have done my resin consumable. Waves. What would that replace? Shrapnel. Ooh, that would replace retargets. Well, not that. Don't want that. Fires damaging waves in addition to projectiles. That might not be too bad. I feel like retarget is helping me out in this area, though. Especially when I'm getting swarmed by additional hostiles. This is just a 28? Okay, I was leaning towards that. If only to unlock waves anyway. The portal turret has been helping out with clearing the area also. Okay. This way. Yeah, might as well. Okay, I think that's a moderate one. Oh, it's a large. Thanks. Thanks, turret. Keep up the good work. Okay, I have no reason not to pick that up. Okay, enhanced vision. Thank you. Okay, nope. This did not go around like I thought it did. Wow, there is a lot of them over there. Let's clear this out before I make that jump. Okay, I think I am good. Let me just check something off to the side super quick. Okay. Whoa, hello. That's what happens when I wait too long. Okay, let's go. No, not him, you idiot. Okay.
So far down, it's impossible to see the sun.
Oh, hey, Celine. Kind of forgot you were here, if I'm being honest. Is that all you want to chime in with? Yeah? Cool. Good talk. Driver. No, thank you. I'm not good with driver. Actually, I'm all right with driver.
When I shut my eyelids, there are scarlet lights staring back. I dive deeper now. But what if I find nothing waiting there? What if the pit continues downwards, never ending, and what remains is a return to Helios? Another end, another beginning, and my home in the cycle.
Not gonna lie, Celine, we may be seeing Helios again. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's the objective. Have I been over here? Game kind of makes me think I have. I'm pretty sure I haven't. That was Malignant, that was Malignant. Okay. Find a way past the gap. Let's do this. Okay, let me check. Alt cooldown. What am I packing? Oh, Shockstream. Damn, this is the first time I've seen Shockstream this run. It's one of my favorite alt fires. Right, that alone might make this gun worth it. Right, I have it on 2, malfunctions on 1, shouldn't have to pop that. Alright. Hi there. Interesting, you're not showing up as a hostile. Just to play it safe, I'm not going to touch that. Hey, buddy. Mind if I just scan this gun real quick? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna stick with what I got right now. Okay, nope. That was a little too much to hope for. It was a very interesting live and let live situation there for a good few minutes. Alright, well, this is why we save up the malfunctions. Consumables. Oof. Almost backed myself up into a corner there. Yep, alright, alright. Damn it, that attack is what keeps getting me. Wow, interesting. We killed each other at the exact same time. Alright, well, there goes the astronaut figurine. Silphium vial. Yes, please. I'm in desperate need. Okay. I actually might have to pop my malfunctions too. Because that's a lot of obolites, and that is a very severe malfunction. Carbine. Let's pick that up. I'm gonna have to think about it. Awesome. I'm gonna pick that up just to test it. I mean, it's basically exactly what I thought it would be, which is a grenade launcher. Damn. I thought I could make it through there if I popped one of the malfunctions or nullification spheres for my malfunctions. Now I wish I had just held off if I knew I was gonna die. Okay. Sticking with Hollow Seeker. Man, 20% protection reduced. That's a killer. I'm gonna think about it while she talks.
The crack in the world. deep ascends in dangerous dreams. It offered the hive mind answers, but severed them instead. It offered the severed godhood, but crippled them instead. But it has not yet offered me anything. Why does it remain silent? After everything, am I still unworthy?
I feel like I've lost you, Celine. Hello, ominous sound from the deep. And this is why we always backdash when opening one of these. Always assume it is rigged. Man, I've been coming across a lot of locked chests and doors. And I have yet to pick up another key. That's okay. I got a lot of good things in the last biome. I'm gonna get the upgrade first, and then I'm gonna do the chest.
I accept this sacrifice.
Oh good, I was afraid you were gonna like stab those into your eyes. You okay there, Celine?
Visions of the future, or visions from the past?
Probably both.
They are exactly the same.
Luminescent orb, shoot them to reveal hidden platforms. Ah, that explains a lot. Alright. Yeah, geez, 400 opalites is just so much. I really don't want to get rid of my malfunction consumable. Out of curiosity, I still have 20% chance not to lose a consumable on use. I don't think this is procced a single time. Well, maybe this will be the time it does proc. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is that permanence? Or is it timed? Looks like it's permanence.
A new clarity in blindness.
Okay. That explains a lot of the rooms that I have been seeing, and I'm like, I have no idea how to get up there. Alright, cool. Oh, it's just my turret. Kind of spooked me for a moment. Jump! Jump, Celine! Jeez, I'm holding my breath every time I make these jumps, just because I don't know if she's gonna make it this far down.
I need to talk.
Okay.
I know I keep putting this off, but everything has gone way too far this time. This is the part where I say, I'm sorry.
I accept your apology.
I feel like I am. I try, but it sounds so hollow. What is this shadow inside me? I've felt this before. I can't describe it except that it feels... If I name it, will that make it go away?
I highly doubt it. Oh, hello. I almost missed you. Alright. Poor Celine. I wanted her to finish before I decided to jump down here, though. Sink into the depths. Do I have to, game? What if I don't want to? What if I decide to stop playing right now and never pick you back up? Finally, Fabricator! There's a minor amount. All right. Proficiency rate by 15%. I don't know how useful that's gonna be at this point. Increase max integrity by 25%. That I'm definitely gonna get. Yes. I see no reason why I shouldn't get that right now. Okay. Tempting. This is really the only fabricator I've come across, correct? There's some health there I missed. Locked chest. I'm assuming most chests I've passed are just malignant. There's a door here I should go back and check. Locked. Can't do that. I think that's... yeah, that's malignant. That's... locked. Okay, need to go back and get this. I think that's a chasm I also could not cross. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a lot of teleport areas here. Actually, I don't think there are any. Let's... actually, how am I sitting? Increase fabrication costs, and I don't have... lost my astronaut. Okay, and as far as I can tell, unless I'm like blind and somehow I missed it, we haven't seen a reconstructor in this area. That means I do need to play carefully, which means I'm gonna get rid of that malfunction. I'm gonna hold off on buying that health. Oh. I can't go back, can I? Well, that changes things. Let's see how much. 362. I have no reason not to get the large. As a matter of fact, I could get the small, pop that, then buy the large. Yeah. I'll do that. Yep, okay. I can agree with this. I just have to make sure I don't accidentally pop that before I need it. Right, cool. Quick question. Okay, no, I'm not seeing anything. How far down we looking here? Right. Alright. Boy, I really wish I had looked in this room before I did it. Although I don't think... well, maybe I could have gone back from the boss. Alright. Let's see. Obolites, 122. I don't have the best consumables. No, actually, they're not too bad. The turret thing's not the best. I'm assuming I do a drop here, even though I'm looking at the map and it's not really telling me to do that. But Okay. Ouch. Whoa, hello, you are now a regular enemy. Okay, gonna try and read you a bit better. Oh, curse you, Overload. Muscles leave behind acid pulls upon death. Alright. That I should be able to play around. Oh good, fabricate items. I'm glad that has just popped up now. Doubles up like collection radius, suffer damage when picking up items. That's gonna be a hard no. Caster. I love Shock Stream. One of my favorite alt fires. It's consistently good, does a lot of damage. As long as you're aiming right. You don't even really have to be that accurate with aiming to get the hits. I don't like Shock Spring. I'll take the ether though. Which one is this? Okay, that's the one that fills a slot. I'm not gonna take that. What do we got up here? I wish any of these containers ever had healing in them. Game really wants me to take a caster. No. It's rooms like this where I'm happy I have the gun that I do. I don't even think it's necessarily the enemies that are really wrecking me, so much as the areas and the way they're laid out, and the fact that it is really hard to see both where I am, where I'm at, what the room looks like, and where the enemies are. It's interesting that that is just floating there. Yep, that eternally is stuck there. Can't pick that up. Yeah, if I'm being honest, if I were going to get the caster anyway, I would rather just pick up the launcher. If I want something that does high damage and is explosive, I think launcher's the way to go. Grenade launchers are pretty useful in some games, but a game like this, that's so fast-paced, and given the areas that I'm in right now, I don't think caster's going to be doing me any favors. I'm going to be honest, I think I may just pass this room completely. I don't think I can handle a lockdown room at the moment. I'm probably going to pop my consumable, but I don't think I'm going to go for that room. Yeah, let's pop this right away. Especially since I no longer have any respawns at the moment to fall back on. Okay, just curious, does this game tell me which direction? Okay, there's the boss door. Ignoring that, that's the way I basically came from. Actually, there were doors there I didn't get. And I can't remember why I would have passed those up. Man, I wish I had more keys. Ah, boy. How do I want to initiate this? Okay, where's the acid pool? Celine, thank you. And gun, Spitmaw, no thank you. Okay. Cool. That went just as well as it could have. I feel like game really wants me to pick up those malignant resins. But every single one I've picked up has caused me nothing but harm. Sidearm, no thank you. What are you, small? Moderates. Alright, I'm gonna leave you on the ground for now. Unlucky with the big enemies? I think it's lack of skill. I appreciate you being kind, but I think at the moment it's lack of skill. I am not on my A game today. Yep, nope, alright. We have a respawner in here. Okay, it's you. Okay, let's... Oh my gosh, you came running right at me. Okay, now that he's out here, I should have this. Okay. Sweet. Got that. No. Wow, game really doesn't want me to get leech rounds anymore. Let's clear out the next room before I decide to get that. You know what? Nah, screw it. I'll pick that up now. Jeez, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fabricate items before the end of this. Oh, you mean in how often I'm getting them. I feel ya. Ooh. Was there a weapon in that last room? Yes. I'm just gonna use this right away. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. You. Prevents one malfunction, detaches, reduces proficiency rate by 15%. You know what? That is worth it in my book. I don't mind slower proficiency rates. Okay. Just making sure I still have the Hollow Seeker. Good trade, good trade. Of all the GameStop trades I've been getting this stream, that is one of the better ones. No thank you. No thank you. Nothing that way. Oh, hello. I want to pass this up. Alright. Blue room, what you got for me? Hallelujah! Yes, please. Use it. Use it. Immediately, Celine. That last carbine I looked at didn't have leech rounds, did it? I don't think any of them have had leech rounds. I think the game has been wanting me to unlock the next trait for the carbine. And none of them have been having leech rounds on them. Okay. That one was malignant. Pretty sure I'm just going forward. Alright. Right, I'm not doing that. That's to the boss door. Which, honestly, maybe I should just cut my losses and head straight for that. Let's take a peek into this room. Okay. See, this is a very interesting looking room. That's a very suspicious looking room. Okay, I think I should be fine to do this part at least. As long as you don't spoil anything. I hate spoilers. Ugh. But feel free to say it if you don't think it's gonna spoil anything. Way to connect the astronaut, blah 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 blah. Wish I still had my Astro figurine. Alright, game, I'll bite. You have my curiosity. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I'm glad most of those oblites went into the deep. No, Celine. I had to jump down. That was all on you, Celine. Oh, really? I'm amazed. No thank you. I'm amazed how many items there are in this game. I'm also amazed at how hard it is to jump underwater. I don't even know if I'm hitting it. I don't think I am. Alright, I'm gonna have to go into this room proper. Okay. Where is... Okay. Alright, I got rid of that malfunction. No more slime piles. Whoa, good damage spit, Ma. Too bad I don't feel comfortable using that in this area.
I have seen the jet black skull behind the visor of the astronaut. I recognize parts of myself within those shadows, fighting to be free. If it can show the world one face, then another. Have I met it before? Was the name that sat on its head, was it the first one who said, "Do you see the white shadow?"
Oh good, I had to come this way anyway, it seems. You know, in a proper area, that big guy actually isn't that hard to deal with. Not that I have most of his pattern down. Not too bad. He's definitely a handful if the area is not wide and open like this, and if there are other enemies to contend with. Now, question game, are you going to send me up above? No. I noticed that earlier. That's right. Almost left the room without getting the goods. Wow, I was hoping for better goods than this. I'm gonna cleanse that probably. Especially since it's gonna give me an ether. One slot, that is not worth it. Let's cleanse this one. Because I do need the health. Whoops. Had my controls down wrong. Don't think I'm gonna pick that up. I'm trying to think if there are any other malignant health pieces I've come across. I don't think I have seen any that are worth picking up to give me health. It's easy? Boy, I would love an easy final boss fight. I would gladly take an easy boss fight. Because even though I found a reconstructor, I am not 100% confident I'm sitting where I would like to be with my loadout and everything. All of my good parasites are basically gone at this point. Okay. I can check 2 health points on the way back. I'm not going to do that room whatsoever. I think that would be pushing it. Just in case I completely fumble something, I want to fall back on that reconstructor. And even though I've slowly gotten better at fighting underwater, I don't think I'm good enough to take a lockdown room. Okay, nope, that fills up a slot. I'm pretty sure most of these are not silphiums. I think they're resins. Yes, also a resin. That's why I left them behind. No, I don't want to waste that. Alright. That is a jump. Okay. Let's continue this way. Okay. Oof. Oh, music changed.
Safe for me to drive afterwards?
What? Oh,
I have no idea.
the drugs?
But what about prep time and recovery? I'm in the middle of a lot right now, so... No. It's... I wouldn't want anyone present. No one can know about this. Everyone is overbearing and controlling, and... I haven't even told a single person about... If they found out I was here, that we were talking...
It's okay, Celine, you can tell me. Shoot the red orbs? Those? Which red orbs? Those orbs? Those orbs were red orbs. Alright. Oblight repository. Honestly, Do I have any reason not to do that at this point? Let's check this room out first, and then maybe I'll actually use the Opalite repository. Help someone else out that's going to be playing this game. Alright, there's one thing up there. Something malignant. It looks like maybe I can get up there from this way. It's so dark. Jump, scoot, scan, jump, scoot, scan. Okay. Why couldn't you just be health? Oh, you're a parasite. 3% chance to find better salvage from hostiles. See, I would think this would be a good one to pick up earlier in the run, and this is what I had last time. I'm 50% of hostiles. I'm just not going to pick that up. I really think picking that up will not change anything that's about to happen. Okay, yep. Let's do the Opalite repository. Because why not? I don't think I'm going to be buying anything. Oh, you. I was like, why is it not going? Alright, cool. Ah, during the fight. Gotcha. Ooh, ominous. Alright, let me see. All fire cooldowns. I have the turret consumable, which I'm assuming is going to be useless. Odd fire cooldowns. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Get my last pistol option. Wow, look, it's useless. Imagine that. If only I put more time into unlocking things for the pistol. Then again, I don't think there's a real reason to do that. Ooh, that's an ominous objective. Come down. Okie dokie. Before I do this, let me just double check my chat off to the side. Alright, cool. Alright, Celine, I think we're prepped and ready to do this. I like how that scan carried over. Alright, much like the last boss fight, I may go super quiet during this. Aww, you have a mother, face a mother could love.
Do you cast the white shadow?
Okay. Nope. Nope. That was a dodge in the wrong direction. Ah. I see the red orbs now. Kind of game to have one of those classic weak point indicators. Oh, let's calm down. I think I'm gonna have to get closer in order to use shock stream effectively. Whoa, that one was not nearly as bad as I thought it was. Oh, I ran into you. That's embarrassing. Okay. So far, not too bad, but I'm not doing the damage I would like to. Okay. A little risky. Maybe a little too risky. Hello? Am I missing my shots? Okay, phase 1 down. Ugh. You are so creepy, dude. Oh, I misread that. Nope, nope. Whoa, okay. Ooh, that's a no-no. I'll have to watch out for that. Okay. Really has me focusing on 50 things all at once. Like that. Oh. Yeah, I know, game, I know. Nope. It didn't land fast enough. Okay. Second try. Got the one reconstructor. First phase I think I have down. Second phase really picks it up. Let's see, how far am I? It should just be... Nope. Okay, it's to my left. Also doesn't help I don't know the range of shock stream. I thought it was further than it is, but it seems like I'm missing a lot of my shots with shock stream. I might just have to burst him down during the second phase with all of my alt fire cooldowns. That's why I'm kind of debating whether I should burst him down with shock stream and all of my all cooldown fires in the first or second phase. Yeah, the hand is kind of what also got me in the second phase. I think if I can... I think I'm gonna try and burst him down in second phase with my all cooldown. I think if I play carefully, first phase shouldn't be too hard. As long as I keep using shock stream consistently when it comes back up. Second phase, I was getting overwhelmed by how many things there were to pay attention to. Alright, let me just double check. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can prepare for. I don't think I can go far back enough to go pick up anything that would be useful. Alright. Let's give it another go. You know, I thought for once it wasn't going to give me the long fall damage. That is the icing to the cake that is this run so far. A final little love tap on the way out the door. Well, at least I know for a future run, I'm not picking up that parasite. Hi there, buddy.
I crossed light years of anguish. My answer is beneath you. Give it to me.
Oh my gosh. I think it's because I'm too close. Get those hands up. Wave them in the air like you just don't care. Okay. Mainly just gotta watch the hands. Okay, a little too close. You back it up again. Damn. All right. Okay. I'm off base. I saw it an instant too late. Alright, well, this is gonna come down to it. It's those ones behind me I always run into. Whoa. my gosh, another one. Okay, I need to get in. Oh my gosh. If the game didn't throw me those pity health recoveries, would have been dead. Ew, he's slimy. Alright, well, once again, just like the last boss fight, my hand is cramped up. Can't feel my arm. And my heart is pounding. Oh boy, that looks like fun. Pretty sure I didn't pick this up. Yep. If I had to guess, that was probably what was behind that locked room. Oh, not the locked room, the lockdown room. Well, if I had to guess, it was also one of the previous areas that I had to jump to after I got the ability, but I didn't know that.
I will go there now.
Okay, but where's the ground? Show me the ground. We'll go into a cutscene. Best way to end this run would just be to die from fall damage because of that stupid parasite. You stupid game. Alright. Okay. Alright. That's nice. Okay, game. I'm not upset with you. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay. I was not expecting to see another body of Celine this far down.
I remember everything now. I know why I deserve to be here. The crash. That's why I belong. It's always the crash I return to.
Good. Makes perfect sense. I understand completely, Celine. Boy, it wouldn't have been epic if I survived that boss fight with a sliver of health. I was celebrating my victory, and then I just fell down here and died because of the fall damage. Hi there, I don't think that should be here. Let's drive ourselves off of this planet. Okay. Yeah, I figured she had something to do with the car crash that was hinted at in the house. That further cements my theories I've had about this game. Oh hey, haven't seen you in a while. What you thinking about, Celine? Oh, hi there. Do you want to be friends?
The one who brought me here. Is this what you wanted me to see?
Nothing but darkness. It was a dark and creepy night. Oh, we're actually probably gonna see it. That car looks familiar. That plush looks familiar. I guess that kid looks familiar. Oh, it's the full moon.
Mom? Do you see the white shadow?
What you talking about, kid? Pay attention to where you're driving. The astronaut is the true victim here. That is the twist. Well, at least the octopus is back in his natural habitat. Who's gonna wake up? You gonna wake up? Ah, yes. Friendly neighborhood giant kraken. Returnal. Alright.
See the white shadow?
No, I don't. I actually saw pretty much nothing but darkness most of the time. Okay, alright. That answered a few theories I had. I thought Celine would be the kid that was in the car. So I thought they said that the kid survived and the mother was the one that was in critical condition. Okay, but that mostly went down how I thought it would. Didn't answer everything though. I'm pretty sure I'd have to do a few more runs to get more of that story. But I'm just glad that I actually survived till the end. When I died and had to pop that reconstructor there at the final boss fight, I was like, ugh. Oh boy, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it through this. Honestly, I don't think I would have made it through all of that if the game hadn't given me those pity health refills. I think there were 2 of them. I actually don't know if there were 2 of them or just 1, and I missed picking it up the first time I ran past it. Oh, I know there's a secret ending. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get around to doing it. Let's see. That's usually one of the first things I look at for games like this before I start the run is how long would it take to beat this game and how many endings does it have? Yes, I remember thinking or reading it up and it said that there's this ending and then there was a secret ending. And I remember reading the requirements for the secret ending and thinking, oh, hell no. I'm probably not going to be committing the time to do that. So either that's going to be something I come back to eventually whenever I decide to play some Returnal on my off time, or maybe I'll just look it up and view it online. Although I don't really like doing that for games. Sometimes if a game is going to take too much time to get to any kind of secret ending, I'm just like, alright, I played the game once. I don't know if I'm going to commit this much time to getting the secret ending. I'll look it up online. Let me just make sure that my computer hasn't blown up while I was focused on not dying. Okay, good. No frames dropped there, and only a few frames dropped on the stream. Pretty good, pretty good. Man, that last biome though, oh, it was so dark, hard to see, hard to navigate. But also secretly, I was really happy that it was, because that's one of the main reasons I've been playing this game on stream as a test stream. Because I know this game is fast-paced and it's also very dark. 2 things that are really heavy when it comes to streaming. Seems like my computer is holding up pretty well, all things considered. Thanks, man. I'm glad I had someone around to give me a few tips and pointers there at the end. Also to check out the stream quality. Make sure I wasn't like lagging or dropping frames or audio was crap. Yeah, I noticed that the first time I started streaming this is I think on this monitor I'm playing on, I think the contrast is a little off. And I've never really noticed it because most games I play are a lot brighter than this. But when I compared it to the stream footage, it was a lot easier to see some of the dark areas on the stream. So I'm probably, well, I don't know if I'm really going to mess around with the contrast settings on this monitor. They should already be set optimally, but I'm going to have to double check on that. Then again, I don't think I'm going to be playing any more games that are as dark as this for a while. The last one I did before this was Silent Hill 2 Remake. Yeah, that game was dark. But I don't remember it being as much of an issue on that one. The Silent Hill isn't a really fast-paced game to begin with. Stupid mannequins. Yeah, I thought it was the game settings, but I'm pretty sure it's just this monitor. If I really wanted to try and risk it, I could always just play based off of the stream I have off to the side. Oh, you're playing Silent Hill 2 Remake right now? Great game. It's a lot scarier than I was expecting it to be, but they really nailed it. Oh, you'll find out. I won't say anymore. Didn't realize you were playing it right now. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 Remake, great game. Only thing I really had to nag on it was the optimization for the game didn't feel quite there. But that's how it is for most Unreal Engine 5 games at the moment. They seem to be pushing them out and not optimizing the engine whatsoever. So that's less a strike against Silent Hill 2 Remake and more just against those games in general. Because I had the same issue with Black Myth Wukong. That was an Unreal Engine 5 game, and it was really poorly optimized. I'm not saying I have a mainstream or high-end gaming PC, but it's definitely no slouch. Shouldn't really be having any issues with these games, but some of them it does. That's how I can tell it's they're not optimized. Oof. Pyramid Head. Yeah, kudos to PS5 for being able to play some of these games. But a lot of these Unreal Engine 5 games definitely need a little bit more time in the oven so they can optimize the engine. That way we don't have to keep relying on all this upscaling tech and frame generation. This Returnal wasn't a game that really pushed my graphics card to its limit. It's what made this one an excellent test for all of my stream settings I've been playing around with for the past few streams. Now I just need to figure out what game I want to play next. I'm thinking Dragon's Dogma 2 or Monster Hunter Wilds. I think I would want to play Monster Hunter Wilds if one of my friends is up for joining me on that. And I would probably do that over on my multiplayer channel, Callous Gaming. Probably not on this one. Otherwise, I think I might do Dragon's Dogma 2. That's been on my list of games to get around to. And I know that's a long game, but I'm not sure. Still Wakes the Deep is on my list of games to get around to playing also. Actually, I think I have that on my list of games to play during October. I would have to double check. But I have a bunch of horror games lined up that I want to try and stream during the month of October. Have a little Spooktober stream going on. I know I want to do the Resident Evil games, or the Resident Evil remakes, because I keep meaning to play those games during October every year, and I just don't have time to do it. So I definitely am going to do Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then maybe also try and sneak in Resident Evil 4 Remake. Although I've played Resident Evil 4 before several times, so I don't know if I really want to spend time with that on stream. Resident Evil 2 I have actually yet to ever play. You're crazy. I will never play any horror game in VR. I can barely handle horror games as is on my computer. Horror games is the reason why horror movies don't scare me anymore. Because it's one thing to be yelling at the idiot on screen not to go into that room, but it's a completely different thing when you are the idiot and you have to go into that room. And you're like, oh yeah, don't go into that room, you idiot. They're gonna get you. You're gonna die. It's completely different when you're the one in control. And you're like, I have no choice. I have to keep going. I can't imagine doing it in VR. Yeah. Once you've gone through horror games, horror movies is just like, okay. This scares people. All it is just quick jump scares. Playing horror games is just more intense because you're the one that's actually getting hands-on involved in it. And then VR, I think, is a step up above that. I have a VR setup. I don't think I have the room in the apartment I'm in right now to get it set back up. Otherwise, I'd have it back up. But there's no way I would ever do horror games in VR. I don't think my heart could take it. I would like to keep on living. I would not like to lose more sleep. If possible. Horror games would just be too much. Alright, let's see. Where's the skip? Hold the skip. I think I've let credits run on long enough. Hi, Mr. Astronaut! Wow, you lingered on screen a lot longer than I thought you would. Alright, what you got for me, Celine? What you gonna say?
I birthed destruction.
Okay, you're still crazy.
I am destruction.
Good to know.
For the cycle to end, I must not just remember.
There's more secrets to be found if you dig deeper. Yeah, I kind of got that feeling. Use a device in the cargo bay to find more meaning. Oh, is the cargo bay finally unlocked? Hello, creepy cargo hold. Right. Just gonna double check to make sure there's nothing else new. Besides weird Minecraft guy hanging out there. Is this changed? Alright, the paper's gone. Good to know. Don't want to sleep. Let's go in here. Yeah, stick your face in there. I'm just curious. I think I am going to be ending stream here. I just want to see... Oh, does this start it over from the beginning? It does. Okay. Okay. I got you, game. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Smokey, and hanging out with me. I'm gonna let Celine get the hell out of Helios again. And then I'm gonna be stopping the stream. Thanks everybody that stopped by and watched, joined in, or if you're watching in the future. Again, this will be up on my YouTube channel, so anyone that wasn't able to catch a stream today can go catch it over there.
I've already experienced this before.
Oh, she recognizes that we've experienced this. Good. And that's still open. Good, I could go stick my face in there again. But I think I'm just gonna have Celine take a nice quick little power nap while I end the stream. So, hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you next time for whatever I decide to stream next. Have a good one.